All right. Happy Wednesday, everybody. And if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, wonderful to have you here. So, let's get into client, get warmed up, woke up, all that nonsense, then let's get to work. Hey, Devil Dude! Good morning! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you being here. Results day? What do you mean results day? Is that for, like, exams or grades? Exam results? Awesome. Fingers crossed for you as well. And hey, Mira! Much love from overseas. Wonderful to see you. Hope you and Chloe, Dante, Alessio are all doing well. super rough around the edges for accuracy, but not the worst thing in the world. We'll get there. But yeah, happy Wednesday, everybody. Devil Dude, Mira, wonderful to have you here. Looks like we might have a couple other folks joining in as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope the middle of the week is treating you all okay. And, since we did just go live, for anyone that might be new to the stream coming in, first off, wonderful to have you here. But also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music gaming community. Alright, let's keep warming up and waking up. Also, Mira, I've got your block locked and loaded, so we'll be kicking that off in like 20-25 minutes.
Every door, close every room.
So our fast low is like roughly 50-50, which is where we want it, but like we are just way off for accuracy. Huh. That's odd. We'll get it figured out. Worst case, today is request and show, so it's fine. Oh, also, Devil Dude. I hope the rest of getting like Google Drive set up and recovering from that USB failure yesterday went okay. And again, I am so sorry to hear about that. Let's do one more for accuracy, and we'll start diving into requests. go. Much better. Whew. And again, happy Wednesday, folks. See, we've got more people tuning in. Wonderful to have you here. As always, whether you're in chat or just lurking and vibing. And, we did go live relatively recently, so again, if there's anybody new to the stream, welcome. And also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions, because a huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the community. Alright, so let's get going on some requests. We've already got one in from Devil Dude. I know this song's been kind of a frequent flyer for you, Devil Dude, and yep, no complaints, because it's a really fun song and it's super well charted too. Like with the really rapid like vocal bits in the refrain, like I thought it was going to be a lot more annoying chart-wise, and it's actually really fun. Much obliged for the kudos, Mira. Appreciate it. Nice. I just realized I forgot to tweet that we were live as well. Let's quickly take care of that. Luckily, all of these I have on copy-paste essentially, so I can do it pretty quickly, but still. Yeah, get Devil Dude. Much obliged for that. Again, I know that's been one of your go-tos recently. And yeah, super fun song. Go live tweet. All right. Let's see. Let's keep trying to warm up and wake up. Like, there's a lot of high energy music in 2DX, but like one of the few songs that like immediately like gets me, to put it bluntly, like hype, like actually want to like jump up and down in place. This remix is so good. good song. Yeah, accuracy was a little slippery, but not a huge deal. Just making sure the client is okay, and that's roughly where we want it. Just need to literally dial it in. Yeah, such a good remix. Let's see, what next? Let's keep pushing in terms of density for now. Then we can try to figure out accuracy later if we need to. Oh, I know. I know what I want to play. Again, I know not everyone's a huge fan of this song, but absolutely love the swagger in the first half of this. And then, again, it's humor. So, the transition from triplet swagger to the double time, like, drum and bass in the second half. Absolutely love it. Apparently the Venga Boys do live shows. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. Like, given, like, the type of music they do and, like, the energy I've seen that in their music videos, like, yeah, they strike me as a group that's like, yeah, we're gonna keep, like, doing shows and wanting to, like, you know, be live for folks until we physically can't anymore. Like, that does not surprise me in the slightest. So good. Like in that opening part, like the triplet swagger, the way that the piano is EQ'd, and then also the guitar, specifically clean guitar on top of it, it's just so well layered. Man. And again, like the way it then transitions into being away from the piano stuff and into like, you know, the 511 sampling, so that it's getting ready to transition into being something more electronic. Like, again, I am not surprised at how quickly humor rose through the ranks from being new artist to sound director. Like, speaking of transitions, I don't have any other requests in the queue at the moment, so let's keep going for talking about really good transitions and, you know, humor doing humor things. Because, like, again, the way that this sets up, like, in the opening half, like, it sounds, like, not quite, like, high-end, like, bossa nova, but then it transitions into, like, full-on, almost hard house. Like, it is just masterful. Also, before we dig in, again, thank you folks for being here. Got roughly 20 minutes before the hour, so about 20 minutes before we take our first stretch break. Probably going to play this and then one more song. Actually, no, probably two more songs after this because we did start a hair late. And then after that, we'll be kicking off our first song block of the stream. And again, thank you all so much for being here. Hope folks are enjoying the stream, and more importantly, hope everyone's having a good day and having a good middle of the week. Such a good song. Yeah, just like the transition work that humor does. It's incredible. I definitely need to put a little more pep in my step, but yeah, that's fine. Alright, so yeah, we'll do two more songs, and then we have our first song block of the stream already locked and loaded. Already out of arcade rotation. Speaking of which, right before I went live, I heard that there are a couple of songs in Cast Hour getting removed before Resident fully comes out, which is a first in 2DX. Like, what the heck? fun song. Like, I understand, like, shortly after Tricoro and Pendule, like, a bunch of Nekomata stuff got removed, but then again, while he was sound director, a bunch of new stuff came in from him. Like, that I get, but, like, I think this was only around for, like, 2 or 3 styles? That just seems really unfortunate. Yeah, I know, Devil Dude. I know I'm tempting fate. Alright, so yeah, let's do one more, and then we'll kick off our first block. Yeah, and like the thing is, Mira, like it'd be one thing if like Let's Bounce like wasn't a good song, but like it's really solid and it's fun to play. Like I'm just baffled. Ooh, some good requests, Devil Dude. I do see those as we're locked in for Dead Heat. And again, after this, we'll be kicking off our first block, but. Yeah, we'll have some stuff to chew on after the block and the first break, so much obliged. That song's super fun. There's a bunch of stuff in Cannonballers that I still just do not have in my peripheral memory because, you know, that last time I was able to actively play, I stopped right at around Cinnabuzz. Good stuff. Something to replace Love Shine into June. Yeah, like now I'm just thinking about like, you know, artists I wish that were still active, and June is definitely one of them. Right. Right, so 10 minutes before the hour. So normally 10 minutes before we take our first stress break. We did start a little late today. So at this point we're going to be kicking off our first song block. So we'll be doing another 5 songs and then taking that first break. And yeah, for our first block of the day, we have a block from Mira. It is the Mira and Shinji block. Saying a bit of swing bit of piano, and a lot of love and good vibes. Much obliged, Mida. Reverse order, Max Chipotle, welcome Mr. C, Renavopals, Deadball. But up first, Drastic Dramatic. And, yeah. All across the board, Mida. S-tier choices. Sorry, so much fun. Yet again, talking about peripheral memory, like, there's some stuff in this block, too, that I need to get more unlocked. That's one of them. Right. One down. 4 to go. Up next, dead ball to home run. Like, I know jazz isn't a popular genre for 2DX because, you know, timing, but I really do wish we had more, like, jazz and electro swing, because execution, like, it is so much fun. little closer than I'd like in terms of execution and groove gauge, but that's a me problem. Yeah, so much fun. Right. This is some good. No, absolutely. Are you kidding me? Like, this whole block's a bop. So, up next... Right, Runa vocals. This has actually been, Ashley Sarah, she's been frequently requesting this when she comes in, because this is amazing. Talking about timing issues, like, this does have a little bit of soft land and just tricky timing, but the song is amazing. And apparently has a spiritual successor in Nostalgia as well, which is just also wonderful. Right. And before we jump in, just about 5 minutes before the hour, again, thank you all so much for being here, whether you're lurking and vibing, saying hi in chat, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, appreciate it. And again, for anyone new to the stream, if you do have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. A huge part of why I stream is helping folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. So good. It's unfortunate the timing on that is a little bit tricky. The song is gorgeous. And it wasn't yesterday, but 3 days prior on the second to last Nostalgia stream, T-Value pointed out that there was that other song and we saw basically Bruno Vocal's cousin. So good. Alright, so 2 more to go in the Mira and Shinji block, and Mira, again, thank you so much. So, up next we have Mr. C doing very Mr. C things, and again, just the overall swagger he has in a lot of his songs. Absolutely love it.
C.
Here we go. As we go a little something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop the record.
My name is Mr. C.
So much fun. Yeah, again, it's like kind of similar to like Usao and Lapis. Like, there's just an energy of like, yeah, you can hang out with me, just keep up. Like, absolutely love that overall feel from a lot of C-Show stuff. All right, so 1 minute past the hour. Normally, this is where we would take our first stretch break, but we've got one more to go in the Mira and Shinji block. And again, Mira, much obliged. Because last but not least, we've got 2 minutes of just Tomosuke flexing, basically. Amazing song. Yeah, absolutely not surprised that that was essentially the rough draft of what eventually got turned into Almagest as well. So good. And again, Mira, much obliged. Absolutely amazing block, and again, much love from overseas. Alright, so at this point, it is just about 5 past the hour. It's for us to take our first stretch break. So, maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up or walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference, so please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. Whether you've been saying hi in chat, or if you're just lurking and vibing, really do appreciate you making me a part of your day. And that also includes if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube. And again, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games, or just get more involved with the music game community. So, we just wrapped up our first block. We've got some additionals in the queue. Mira and Devil Dude, thank you both. Before I dive into some of those additionals, I just want to play maybe one or two songs for accuracy, just to make sure we're where we need to be. So I did have to tweak offset during the block. I just want to make sure we are indeed where we should be. Yeah, shortly after that intro, there was just a hair of stutter, and it jumped early. One more once. Yeah, that is brutally early all of a sudden. That's what I was suspecting. I hate doing this because we just took a structure break, but I want to very quickly reboot client. Sorry about the delay, folks. Luckily, this will only take a few seconds. That's odd. Plus, I can quickly look behind the scenes, so to say, and make sure everything's okay performance-wise before we jump back in. Yeah, PC seems alright, so fingers crossed. Hopefully this does the trick. But, cross our bridges as we get to them. I will say, if client keeps slip sliding after this, we can just turn on auto adjust and not care, since today is a request and chill, not, fail forward or going after lamps or anything like that. Yeah, it's just odd. Yeah, over the past 2 weeks, I've had a couple days where client's been like really unruly, and that's not typical. I know in the grand scheme of things, things are okay, because like a couple days ago, we had a day where our accuracy was ludicrously on point. And since then, there haven't been any like real OS updates or GPU updates, so who knows? All right, one more once. Might be unreally typical. Like, honestly, Devil Dude, it is. Like, it's one thing if, on Monday I'm at, 0.0 for offset. Tuesday I'm at plus 0.5. Wednesday I'm back down to 0.0. Thursday I'm at minus 0.5. Like, to have a little bit of fluctuation, yeah, sure. But to really aggressively, like, within the span of, 2 or 3 songs, suddenly jump plus 2.0, that means like something's wrong. Like for there to be a shift over 3 or 4 hours, yeah, sure. 2 or 3 songs though, Yeah, so I played that through because I just wanted to make sure that we didn't have any drift, and luckily we don't. So yeah, we just need to adjust offset at this point, thankfully. Hopefully that'll be that. Right. And again, happy Wednesday! Looks like over that past song, we might have some more folks joining in. Again, wonderful to have you here. Hope you're having a good middle of the week, and thank you for making me a part of it. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I'm still just making sure everything's all set for Client Devil, dude. Yeah, now that we are on lock at this point, yeah, we're gonna start diving into some of those additionals. Well, I mean, it's TikTok. I don't know what to tell you. Right. And again, looks like we have even more folks joining in. So again, wonderful to have you here. And in case there's anybody new to the stream joining in, again, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why our streams to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music games community. So we do have some additionals in the queue from Devil Dude. Let's get cracking on those. There we go. Yeah, that is much better in terms of accuracy. See, I think our fast flow is, yeah, just about 50-50, and 2 non-greats. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Plus, that song is super fun. Much obliged, Devil Dude. Why does this song seem like a better BBQ? I think it is the same artist, Yuki. Triple check. Yeah, it's the same. I'm not sure if I'd say Chemical Cookie's better than Barbecue. They're all good songs. I'm not sure which of the two I personally prefer. Hey, it's okay. Wonderful to see you. You guys well. Hope we're both doing well. In the middle of the week, treating you both okay, and wonderful to have you here. Alright, so let's see. Next. Alright. There's a couple of additionals in the queue. Yeah, and again, I'm just glad timing is where it needs to be. Not necessarily that we're being super accurate, but that, like, fast low is where it needs to be, and I know that client isn't still deciding to throw tantrums. But yeah, appreciate you both being here, and Bit Decay again. Hope all is well with you and everything behind the scenes. I think BBQ is irritating. What, like the vocals or the just the song in general? I know chart-wise it is incredibly sassy, especially the DPA, but like given the song, like it's on point.
"ひらりはらりと乱れまい今宵咲きます一輪の花」聞いてください。ダダダダダダダダダダ。飛び交う視線ロックして変貌怪しい闇で打ち抜いた衝動。その間わずか 0.23 秒歯向かうすべはないまさに先行。いっそ花になって蝶になって夜になって踊れ。花になって蝶になって夜になって踊れ。花になって蝶になって夜になって踊れ。花になって蝶になって夜になって大体なんだかんだ来る絶頂歯止めは聞かず興奮と熱狂。ぶっ飛ぶやつかけてよ DJ 目の前急に地獄のダンスホール。
Such a fun song. AC, do you mean like the DDR version? Because whenever I hear AC, I'm thinking about 2DX, because typically AC and CS are references for arcade and the console versions. But yeah, I think I remember you telling me about that, Devil Dude. And hey, Dondas! Wonderful to see you as well! Yeah, looks like we might have, I know Uka and Bit Decay recently joined in, but it looks like we also have even more folks joining in as well. Again, wonderful to have you all here. Appreciate you all making me a part of your day. Hope the middle of the week is going okay for you all. In case there's anybody new to the stream, first off, Wonderful to have you here. But also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Also, if you do want to request something, the stream today is Request and Chill. Just hit the hexagon in your chat to get started on submitting a request. So let's see. So we do have some more additionals in the queue from Devil Dude. Before I toggle to those, BitDecay is here, and I haven't looked at my rival folder yet today. So let's go take a quick peek. Jesus. People have been putting in work. I mean, brutalize this score. I mean, isn't that like what you do on like every score, BitDecay? Somewhere CS stands for consumer. Yeah, I've heard that too. Like it's always been console in my head, just because of it's in regards to the home versions. But yeah, I've heard consumer as well in a couple spots. Consumer software, yeah. Yeah, depending on who you ask. But at the end of the day, I mean, it's the same thing, essentially.
Lazy Daisy, juice beer, rolling, shaking, hanging out. Dump, you are making noise. Dump, you are making noise. Jump, and you are in the air. Jump, you are in the air. Dance, 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 dance together. Dance, dance, dance together. Jump, jump, jump together. Jump, jump, jump together. Move your body. 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 Body. IDC. Nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. Let me see your hands up, ah. Put your hands up to the sound. Don't matter what you say, no matter what they do. Are you ready? Bring that. Jump, you are in the air. Jump, you are in the air. Jump, and you are making noise. Jump, you are making noise. IDC, how fancy. IDC, how fancy. IDC, let's jump together.
Yeah, if we were to practice that, we can probably get that up to a triple after a few plays. I might try and make that happen. Because yeah, in the grand scheme of things, like I've always done, like failing forward for like, doing the harder charts for reading, but I honestly don't remember the last time I've just like, all right, we are getting this up to a triple, or we're getting this FC, and like repeatedly around a single song. Oh. Might do that later this week. Wouldn't be doing it on stream because I know some folks are okay with that, but I know a lot of you folks wouldn't be your thing. Ooh. course, we get a bit with Decay from tomorrow's stream. Honestly, I'd be worried if they didn't get Decay. Alright. So, let's see. Ooh, Chrono Trigger Fragment. I'm not sure when we last played this. I know when a couple times when like Chrono Diver has come up and it's been like dealer's choice, I've always not played it because it's usually the go-to. Decoy's been on a tear recently. Whew. And as always, Bit Decay, much obliged for the request. And hey, Dwally! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Ooh, that's exciting news, Bit Decay. Also, a little bit half past the hour, so like roughly 25 minutes till we take our next stretch break, but plenty of time between now and then. Yeah, for some reason, my left side 2 key sometimes is double firing when I tap it. I need to investigate that. Yeah, I noticed it, I want to say less than a week ago. Maybe tomorrow afternoon I'll have time for doing some maintenance. And again, Bit Decay, much obliged for the request. Such a good song. Angel. Warmed up enough for this. Yeah, you know, I don't think we are. But that's only minus 26 on the double. I'm gonna go to the next additional in the queue, and we'll loop back to that. So, next is something, I'd say adjacent. Hey, Kivelia! And Kawachi! Wonderful to see you both. If I remember correctly, hold on. It was Ymir that was... I think that was SSD and Whack. But Rerun, I'm 99% positive that's part of the Zodiac collection by Whack. Let me triple check. Now I'm curious. Yeah, wonderful to see you both. Hope you're having a good middle of the week. And also, Kivelia, thank you for getting our next block locked and loaded. Yeah, Zogo Brick is it's an alias for June. Sorry, not June, but June Wakita. So Whack. But let me see. Huh, I could have sworn that was part of the Zodiac trilogy. Oh, I'm thinking of a different song from that style. Hey, Trooper! Wonderful to see you as well. Yeah, appreciate you taking a moment to wave hello. I hope it's the good kind of busy and it's, not too hectic. Yeah, wonderful to see you. Oh, hey, I'll take +7. Good stuff. Yeah, not bad. PBs are PBs, we take those. If it was the DPA, I'd mark it for highlights, but still, it's not bad. Much obliged, Devil Dude. Why is that, Julia? I recognize that. I'm trying to immediately placing a... Right! The humor song from Sonoba's. Right. So, just about 20 minutes before the hour, we'll do one more song, and then we'll kick off our next block. Let's see. I want to save the Happy Angel DPA for a little later. So for now, Devil Dude was also asking for Garden. Yeah, I'd say now's as good a time as any. I mean, then again, it's Garden. When is it not a good time? Such a good song. Much obliged, Devil Dude. Hey, yeah, looks like we have a bunch of folks that have just joined in. So, yeah, before we kick off that next block, take a moment to say welcome, everybody. Again, whether you're in chat or if you're just looking and vibing, or also if you're on the VOD on YouTube, thank you so much for being here, making me a part of your day. Really do appreciate it. 15 minutes before the hour, so we've got roughly 15 minutes before we take our next stretch break. We're going to do a 5-song request block first. But also, if you are new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Alright, so, up next, we've got our next block of the stream. Cavelli is asking for a whack classics block. Reverse order, rerun, Lucy, Linus, Speaka, but first. Yeah, absolutely solid block for classics. Let's go! Yeah, definitely solid stuff. Like, I agree the entire block is absolutely like classic, but like Regulus, like, and Speaka especially. Like, Linus and Lucy as well, like, to a degree, but like these first two, like, really missed that, like, kind of like older, like, chill house set kind of sound that Wack had going. Man, it's good stuff. Up next, we've got Speaka. Yeah, I honestly wonder if Whack did all the charts for the older charts as well, because they all are pretty consistently similar in terms of like when they do like scratch chords or like really heavy chromatics. But it is nice, even if it wasn't Whack, I'm pretty sure they were all the same person, because they all have a definite like distinct feel to them, which is nice. Yeah, sour please, absolutely. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Up next, we have Linus. Such a good song. Before we dive into Linus, we haven't had a reminder yet this stream, and got quite a few folks tuned in. So let's just take a split second to remind everybody again, folks. You matter. You are valid. You deserve to be happy. I hope everybody is doing well, but of course, that can't always be the case. But at the same time, can't have the highs without lows and all of that, balance and yin yang kind of mentality. But that also doesn't change the fact that in those moments of difficulty, stuff sucks. Let's be blunt. It's not experiences we'd rather have. But I bring up balance because I hope in those moments of difficulty when either you might feel like you're potentially going to get overwhelmed, or maybe you already are and you're trying to recover from it, that you're able to remember that it's not permanent. Things can change, and they can change for the better. Every day is its own thing, and any steps you're taking towards bettering your situation, no matter the size, are steps worth taking. Again, you matter, you are valid, you deserve to be happy, and the world is always a better place because of you being in it. And for what it's worth, I'm incredibly grateful to have you all here. I'm surprised we fumbled the end. That's fine, though. Such a good song. Ooh, -10. Hot damn! Probably because we haven't played that in a while. I'm gonna mark that for runbacks, actually. Alright, so 3 down, 2 to go. In the whack classics block against Camellia. Much obliged. And since it's not too bad, it does have a couple of old irritating things in it, so just play the DPN for now. Excellent! Yeah, that is a massive raise for a 4. Yeah, I know one of those pours was a misfire on my 2 key. Yeah, hot damn! Mark that for later. Whew. Hey, much ado! Wonderful to see you! Recognize the last nostalgia strong this morning. Well, I mean, it's a good thing you said beat Mania Nostalgia, because the Mania Nostalgia is a completely different game, which we've actually started streaming again recently. Jokes aside, wonderful to see you. Hope you've been well. Actually, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it's literally been a year since I've seen you last in chat. Hope you've been okay, and hope life's been treating you all right. Right, and last but not least in the Whack Classics block, we've got Flying Rerun. I know that this is a nightmare on singles. I know it's a 9, which, yeah, knowing the doubles chart, I'm not sure how that's possible. Let's see if we can bump this up to a triple. Been a bit. Well, how are you? Excellent to hear. Honestly, can't really complain. You know, still unemployed, but that should be changing within the very near future. Aside from that, honestly, Can't complain, and glad to hear that you've been well. More importantly, wonderful to see you, and thank you so much for making me a part of your day. Really appreciate it. Yeah, the way that chart oscillates between like really close 16ths and straight eighths is super tricky at times. I think I just need to practice that a little bit to better identify a couple of those. Because I think that's what cost me the TB and why I haven't tripled it yet. But oh no, I'd have to play a wax song over and over. What a terrible fate. And again, Cuvelia, much obliged for the blog. Alright, so with that, it's just about 5 minutes past the hour, so we're due to take our next stretch break. So, maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, got some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So, be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. And I'll see all of you lovely folks in 180 seconds. right. Welcome back, everybody. Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. Whether you're saying hi in chat or just lurking and vibing. And, of course, same goes if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube. Thank you so much for making me a part of your day. Really appreciate it. And a reminder for anyone that's new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of live streams to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved in the music game community. So we just wrapped up a whack block from Qvelia, and again, much obliged. So we've got some additionals from Devil Dude to the queue, but up next, Dondas asking for Rainbow After Snow, such a strong Nekomata song. That opening trill, we were right, left, when it should have been the other way around. One more once. Such a good song. Much obliged for that, Dondas. Yeah, I haven't played that in a while. Yeah, one of my friends years ago said that was one of his favorite songs because it always sounded new, and yeah, it doesn't sound old to me. Not sure why. Much obliged. I don't feel that it's slept on. I definitely feel that it's not like one of the songs people immediately think of, but I don't think it's like I'd say slept on either. Maybe underappreciated, perhaps. But yeah, it's wonderful, wonderful stuff. Right. Let's see, up next, Devil Dude is says something to replace Love Shine. And mainly is asking for June. Look low. we already did Sweet Sweet Magic, otherwise I would have gone to that. And I do want to try Happy Angel DPA in a little bit. So, yeah, let's do Raspberry Heart. Yeah. Good stuff. Sorry about the lacking communication for busy this morning. No, don't worry about it, Junelia. As you know, whether you're in chat or you're working and vibing, whether you're with me the whole stream or you just tune in for the first minute or the last, doesn't matter. Any time you're making me a part of your day, that is all that matters. Full stop. And hey, Edafura, wonderful to see you. Good morning, right back at you. Hope you're doing well. And again, Devil Dude, thank you for the, I guess you could say, Love Shine at Home request. Alright, so up next, we have the initial request from Qvelia. I did a couple additionals first since we just did a whole block from Qvelia. Let me see. Right, the title song from Cinnabuzz. Almost have to relook it up on the list. It's like, no, Brendan, you're better than this. I haven't done this in a hot minute. I'm not sure when we last played this. Much obliged as always. Try to request some less requested songs. I mean, that's something that you tend to do. I wouldn't even say that you try to do it. Like, you have an uncanny accuracy for knowing what hasn't been played in a while, given that, you know, I don't actively use like play trackers, like Kamaitachi, etc. Like, that is an incredible memory on your part. So A, respect, and B, much obliged. For has a recovery from dermatitis. Ooh, sorry to hear about that. I don't think I heard that was an issue you were dealing with. Sorry to hear about that. Glad to hear that you're almost out of recovery, though. Request every lock. Yeah, like I'm at the point now where the only things that I still haven't unlocked are basically old battle chart hypers and others. And a large part of that is thanks to Qvelia just combing my spreadsheet with a with a fine-tooth comb, essentially. That last charge, that wasn't on 7, that was on 6. And I wish the charge notes were, like, white and blue. Because once in a while, like, I will just incorrectly distinguish it. And also, that trill leading into those charge notes at the end, 3, 5, 4, that is super rude. Ooh. I actually want to run that back later. Because I think if we're like really paying attention and really on point, we can EX that. Right. I'm gonna move on for now, but yeah, I'm gonna run that back later. Yeah, much obliged, Kivelia. Yeah, you can alter them on AC, just not yet in Infinitas. And yeah, talking about Kivelia goes after like every locked chart. Like, again, I would have gotten to it eventually, but Kivelia made sure it was sooner than later, and thank you. So, see up next. Devil Destiny for Murmur Twins. I also want to try putting some pep in my step too, because I do want to get that Happy Angel DPA sooner than later. So. Elon? I'm not sure what that's a reference to. I'm just trying to think of everything that goes on in the video. Yeah, I was wondering if it might have been a Mongreen for Murmur Twins. I'll be honest, like I know it's in English, and heavily air quoting that, but like for me, I'm honestly more focused on the piano, just because. All right, we have slightly hard to hear children reading a coloring book, except it's been shredded and they're just grabbing random pieces. So yeah, I never really paid attention to Murmur Twins lyrically. But yeah, Murmur Twins is amazing. I know we just did a classic whack block, but that also easily could have fit in. And hey, Ashley! Wonderful to see you! I don't think Murmur Twins is underrated at all. I think folks that might be relatively new to Bimani might not be aware of it, but like for folks that have been playing, like I don't think it's underrated at all. Murmur Twins is probably candidate for take all along. Ashley, wonderful to see you. Again, Devil Dude, much obliged for the request. So up next. So earlier in the stream, we actually played Ruin of Opals as part of a block for Mira. So serendipitous actually that we're chasing Murmur Twins with Rum Rum triplets instead, because I know Ruin of Opals is usually your go-to. So, and I was actually about to say, Rum Rum triplets is usually the forgotten wax song more than anything. It's kind of a shame that it's overlooked too, because it's from Legend Cross, which is a series of ball songs from Tricoro, where it was one style mixed with another. And usually they were 2 or 3 songs blurred together. And this is Murmur Twins and Linus. Like, it's wonderful. So yeah, we played Ruin of Opals an hour and a half ago, and yeah, I would have no problem running it back in a couple more songs, because yeah, Ruin of Opals is so good. But yeah, like lyrically, like for all of like the like cuddlecore and like adjacent stuff that Whack has done, where it's like this sounds like a group of 10-year-olds crowded around a microphone, like. And don't get me wrong, like I think it sounds fantastic. Like I think from a music standpoint, it fits the vibe that he's going for perfectly. But lyrically, I don't want to say that I've had it just on block. It's just I've never like tried to sit down with a notebook and be like, okay, what words of wisdom am I going to gain from this song? Like, because I know lyrically it's likely of no consequence. stuff. Yeah, like if anything's underrated thinking about Whack, like I think that's a song that folks forgot about, which, despite being a fall song, is really unfortunate. There's just another instrument. Yeah, essentially. This is all in the video. Like, I want to see everything. Yeah, like, no joke, Tuali. Like, the actual, like, messaging in the video from Murmur Twins is spot on. Alright. So, before we dive into more songs and shenanigans, quick pause. Half past the hour, so we've got about 30 minutes before we take our next stretch break. And again, thank you all so much for being here. As always, whether you're saying hi in chat or you're just lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the bot or on YouTube, again, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. I really do appreciate it. And, in case there's anybody new to the stream, a reminder, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Let's see. Let's go for that Happy Angel another try. Worst case, we can add it to runbacks. But yeah, I think we're warmed up enough that this might happen. And Devil Dude, much obliged for the request. And a dash of Game Changers. Like, again, I love that song, and I'm making sure I play it once every stream. And yeah, I'm not sure how long that's going to continue for. Because I've said a couple times, like, oh, yeah, it's going to be happening for the near future. And it's like, might be more than just the near future that's our second to last song. Because, God, that song slaps. So, first off, yeah, nowhere near the AA. Second, how did I hard clear that? Like, yeah, I know that I need to have a lot more pep in my step. Like, we've been playing easier 9s, and that's a tougher 10. But, like, even still, how did I do that? Oh. Yeah, we need to be much more warmed up if we're going to be trying that in the future. Oh. No regrets, though, and such a good June song. But yeah, that chart reminded me, like, there's two things I think about for June. Like, really good, like, J-pop and Eurobeat, and 3 sets of turntables coming out of nowhere to stab you. Like, there are so many June charts where it's just like, and we need to absolutely, like, veer off course to get these turntables and then jump back. Tokyo Game Changer, the Changer Game Trolley. So for Ajax, Cuvelia, I know that's a chart unlock. It is going to be a long time before I do that, just because soft land. Like, I might play Ajax on something else, just because we haven't played Ajax in a while, and it's a good song, but yeah, that's one of the instances of, like, this song, this chart has terrible soft land, so I really just could not be I couldn't be bothered to care seriously about it. So yeah, that DPA is going to be, sitting there for a while. But yeah, we haven't played Ajax in a while, so I'll make sure that we get to that. Right, up next, let's see. So we do have some additionals from Cuvelia and Ashley. Let's see. I think this is Exion. Let me check. No, it's Liquid? I don't recognize that artist. Wait 1 second. There we are. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. But yeah, I haven't played this in a while. Let's go. Much obliged, Cuvelia. 1. Yeah, that didn't feel like PB pace at all. Yeah, I would have put a little bit more hustle in my step if I'd known that. But yeah, we'll take that. And let's mark that for highlighting later, because I need to start marking PBs, and +1 is plus. We take those. Dundust, Twally, thank you. Also, Janet, wonderful to see you. Well, I played Jackson Crash the Game Delta. See, on the one hand, like, you're bringing up Delta Max, and yeah, that April Fool's that it was Diamashra and I believe it was Ken-chan did with having it injected into Empress when it was actually just a video file playing because it legit kept crashing Empress. And on the other hand, bringing up Delta Max, and all I can think about is having to beta test the doubles chart for Delta Max. Because folks may or may not know or remember this. Delta Max was originally an exclusive song to the arcade I started playing at Tokyo Game Action. We had a Stepmania cab. That was a custom song Diamashra wrote for that arcade. And for years that was the only way you could play it, was getting that as your extra stage. And guess who helped beta test the doubles chart? Ugh. And if I sound upset, it's just because, God, that chart is rip and tear. Right. Let's see. So, up next... So we just have mainly additionals from Qvelia in the queue. We also have Ashley asking for Rune of Opals. I want to do like one or two more before we play that, just because we did play that a little while ago. But we'll definitely get to Rune of Opals in like one or two more songs, I think. Let's see. So up next, Qvelia's asking for Invisible Strix. And I know I keep mentioning this song because Graviton is basically a sequel to it, and I still can't believe that was our second exclusive for Infinitas, but yeah, I haven't played 1.0 in a while. Take -5. It's such a good song. Yeah, I know I frequently mention I wish that LED did more psytrance, but like, whatever is more on like that upper end of like hardcore and like drum and bass in terms of BPM, and it's not just hardcore, it's like an actually adjacent genre. It always puts out really interesting stuff. Whew. I think it's Neuro, right? Yeah, Neurofunk. Much obliged, Qvelia. Alright. So up next, yeah, it's been long enough. And yeah, I'm perfectly happy to keep playing this as frequently as I do, because this song is so good. And again, Cuvelia, thank you for the tip-off about the cousin this song has in nostalgia. And Ashley, thank you as always. Now, before we jump into some iridescent jazz etude, that is a genre, quarter of, so we've got about 15 minutes before we take our next stretch break. And again, thank you all so much for being here. We've got a few folks in chat, quite a few folks lurking and vibing, as usual. Again, doesn't matter how you're here, including if you're on the VOD or on YouTube. Thank you so much for making me a part of your day, folks. Really do appreciate it. And again, if you do have any questions, please do not be afraid to ask. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. And lastly, just mentioning this because right now we just have additionals from Cuvelia in the queue and no complaints. But if you do want to request a song and you haven't yet, there's a 50-point song request for a reason. I always want to make sure everyone can request something if they want to. So if that sounds up your alley, just hit the hexagon in your chat to get started. Yeah, I'll take +5 on that. Yeah, it's a shame that the timing on that song is as tricky as it is, because, like, otherwise, that song is S tier. Like, I know some folks hate the song because of the chart, and that is a crime. The song is so good. Much obliged, Ashley. Let's see. Up next, You guys asking for a kidnap. This is another relatively recent boss song that I probably should play a little more often because it's really good challenging hyper. And, you know, it's humor doing humor things, so. I know it's later in the queue, but I think after this we'll go for Ajax, because I know I've downplayed that request a couple times because I just really do not feel like unlocking that another chart. But yeah, we're overdue for playing that, so I think we'll do that next, just to make sure it happens, because, again, it's been a while. Sure, it's a hate crime. I don't know about that, BitTK. It'll fear chart might be illegal in some places, but the song itself is really good. Yeah, like, honestly, like, the chart is, the song is amazing. And I'm, like, I know we've chatted about this a couple times, but I'm 99% positive the piano in the opening, I'm not sure if for the whole song, but pretty confident for the opening, it's a live piano being played and then getting sampled just because of the, there's a minor microphone hiss I can hear, and that's typical for the type of microphones used and the literal space they're in when you're sampling from a grand. If you have them like really in the bed of the piano, it's pretty unique. And, you know, being a piano player, I've heard it a lot. But yeah, just gorgeous, gorgeous song. Only worst shirts are Gitador transplants. 'Cause they never handle correctly. Yeah, Gitador is always. I never understood why that was the case. Gitador charts always tend to be like a little wobbly for timing. And like technically they shouldn't be. Like, yeah, there are some grace notes. There's some stuff that's like rubato, like, you know, emotionally there's some tempo sway, but like it shouldn't be that consistently weird. But I don't know. Yeah, we definitely need to be a lot more on point if we're gonna get that PP. Because, yeah, we were just kind of rocking out, because, yeah, it's a good song. Again, Cuvelia, much obliged. Ooh. Interesting request out of Fruta. Something pretty and uplifting, like Rainbow Flyer, but a good double chart as well. I'm gonna chew on that. That's a good request. Like it. Like that a lot. So. I have an idea. So I'm gonna do Ajax next, and then assuming the song I've got in mind while I'm doing Ajax, assuming that holds top spot for that idea for that request, then I think I know what we'll do for that. Well, yeah, no worries in regards to needing time on it, but thank you for being here. Appreciate that. You know what? Let's just rip off the Band-Aid. Yeah, that's one way to view it, Ashley, as in like, yay, he's doing it. Because yeah, for me right now, it's we're doing it. But I'll be blunt after we play this, depending on how badly this goes. Because yeah, this is going to be a train wreck. I might run it back in a couple songs on like the DPN or the DPH. Because again, it's a good song. And Dart Dragoon, wonderful to see you. Appreciate you tuning in. Hope you're having a good middle of the week. Also want to take a split second to echo that to everyone else here as well again. Appreciate you all being here. 5 minutes before the hour, so after this, I'll do one more song. I think I've got an idea for what we're going to do for that request from Edel for, and then at that point we'll be on the hour. We'll take our next stretch break. Yeah, great song. Just, boy, that chart's awful. Yeah, unfortunately, Watch Out's not in Infinitas. Both Watch Out 1 and Part 2. Which is a shame, because, like, Part 2 is good, but Watch Out, the original, I love that song. So, yeah. Kivelia, no sarcasm. Much obliged. Whew. But yeah, Dart Dragoon, just let me know in chat what you'd like me to play instead, and happy to make that happen. For right now, though, so Edelfer was asking for something uplifting, like Rainbow Flyer, but has a good doubles chart as well. So the song that's come to mind for me is Dendrobium by Tag, because one thing I love about Tag, and similar reasons Tash and Tomosuke, especially on the Zapbok alias, their scales are so clean and fun to execute. And also musically, unlike Taka, both actually chart and musically, like Taka arpeggios and scales tend to be really over the top and seem to kind of be there for the sake of the chart. Whereas, like, all of, like, the scales and arpeggios that, like, Tag, Tash, and Tomosuke do, they just seem so much more natural and, if anything, additive to the song, as opposed to just bulking things up. again, Edelfura. Much obliged. Great request. After this, we'll be at a couple minutes past the hour, and at that point, we'll take our next into probably last stretch break for the stream because we are approaching noon Eastern, which is typically when we wrap up. We did start a hair late today, so we'll probably be going until 12:30. Might go to 1. We'll see. Talking about Ajax, Ashley was mentioning so close. Yeah, we'll get a clear on it eventually. I'm not super stressed about it just because, again, it's like a really bad chart because of the BPM changes. Like, in terms of like getting better as a player, it's not like that's a milestone for me. So, it'll happen eventually. But, yeah, appreciate the enthusiasm and the encouragement nonetheless. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. I'm not sure why we have it. I'm not sure when we last played Godspeed. Good call, Dart. Yeah, so we'll do that when we come back from the break. Still confused why this got removed from AC. Yeah, this was also like really short-lived as well, and a bit puzzling too, because it's a solid tag song. Just so clean. Absolutely love that song. And not necessarily underrated, but thinking about like when people do like song request blocks, I know doing flower themed blocks has come up a couple times. And folks keep missing this one because Dendrobium, it's a type of orchid. Moves around in circles so nicely. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Yeah, just both chart and musically, like it's just, again, so cleanly constructed and executed. Alright, so, at this point, just about 5 past the hour, so it is time for us to take our next and probably the last stretch break of the stream. So, maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, or got some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing, could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. And I'll see all of you delightful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate it. As always, whether you're saying hi in chat, or just lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me part of your day. And again, if there's anybody new to the stream, in addition to, welcome, also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. And Cleo, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Big crossover event. So I can think of songs that either have crossed over to DDR, or like the other games I should say, or songs that could cross over but haven't. The only one I'm drawing a blank for is Dance Rush. I don't know what songs we've had that have been Dance Rush crossovers that weren't necessarily part of a all Bimani event. So I might need a little help with that, but we'll get there. Up next, though, Dark Dragoon was asked for Godspeed. Let's go. Right, Jibbitch. Right, yeah, only one Party Rock. Thank you. I actually forgot about that. Thank you. Good song. And I forgot that the character from Aegis got repurposed in some of the Copula videos. Super cute. Jumped out somewhat shuffly. Right, that's true too, yeah. And we've also got, Glare for Bitter Chocolate 2.0. Yeah, good call. And now... Crap, I'm trying to remember, what was the name of Only One Party Rock? What was that? I've got Tad's page open and I'm just blanking on it. It was No Limit, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. Did that get crossed over? Let's see. Not yet. Perfect. Checking something else. 2 for 2. So you beat, I've got an idea, but I think it is something that didn't originally come from you beat. And then Gitadora, pop in. I've got everything else squared away. So, yeah, I've got some ideas for that block, Cleo. Thank you. And before I forget, again, Dark Dragoon, thank you for Godspeed. Yeah, let that be wild. Really fun song. It was I'm trying to think of any other songs that were like triple collabs the way that was. I know there's a couple. But anyways, up next, I'm surprised Jamich didn't already ask for this. Cleopatra was asking for Shooting Good. Such a bop! Saving the request? Yeah, fair. Such a good song. Much obliged for that, Cleo. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's see. Something else that'll be additionally got from Pavilions. Good stuff. Yeah, up next it's Samsara. I'm trying to think of, like, again, like, when did we last play these? That's uncanny knack of Q-Valia. Much obliged for asking for stuff that's, you know, it's been a while. Nice. Take an FC while we're at it. Good stuff. And hey, Liard! Wonderful to see you, and congratulations! Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was arriving either yesterday or today. Yeah, congratulations! 13 so far. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit getting used to it, so, you know. Yeah, glad to hear that, it sounds like it's arrived okay, otherwise I'd probably be hearing otherwise. Wonderful to see you. Thank you, Velia. Thank you. Right. So Verflocked. Yes, I know we recently did, what was it? The original Legendarios. It was the one by Hamajaru. Oh, one sec. Wait, was it Verflocked? Hold on, now I'm confused. One second. What was it that we did the other day? Sigmund! There we are. Yeah, because allegedly, Sigmund's a 10, and, yeah, no, not even close. But anyways, I haven't been this in a while. Let's go! Talking about Poppin', Lear's mentioning, love it a lot. CP in the game I play a lot. Yeah, and the thing is like, while 2DX is my main game, I wouldn't necessarily say that 2DX is the most fun. I think 2DX is the most satisfying. For upfront, like just enjoying yourself and having fun, I'm honestly not sure if I'd say that that's more Drummania or Poppin'. But yeah, Poppin' is just a joy to play. I think part of it is the song library and like how wide it is genre-wise, and then the literal process of playing it, like the kinetic feedback and actually just bouncing off of the buttons. Like, it is a literally joyful experience. It is such a fun game up front. People using now. Yeah, definitely make sure you've got it properly secured, because, like, you know, 2DX is one thing, like, where I'm doing a lot of, like, either forward pressure, or sometimes I've got the side-to-side for the turntables. Well, yeah, Poppin', you need to make sure that that table isn't going to tilt in any direction because of all of the different directions you're going to be applying impact. But yeah, like there's a lot of times I'll tell folks that are thinking about trying out Bimani, like you can play it on keyboard, like you can do BMS and 2DX on key. Same thing for Poppin'. There are accommodations that you can also do for like Sound Voltics, etc. And I always say you don't have to get a controller. For Poppin' though, again, I think you can play it on key, or me, I play lively on my RED, but I think the way that you quite literally bounce off of the buttons, I feel that is a huge part of the soul of that gameplay and the intended experience. It is such a joyful game. definitely need to put some more pep in my step for that. Yeah, really do like all of the original Legendarias, all the sword aliases for Spada. Good stuff. Much obliged for that, Dark Dragoon. And speaking of, if I remember correctly, Dragoon, you've also been dabbling more in Poppin' recently as well, if I remember correctly. Hope that's still been treating you well. Dragoon, played, dropped it, never got to play. Yeah, if you do have a chance to try it on like an actual controller or machine, highly recommend. Damage for the more modern couple of rhythm games where there's more movement in general. Yeah, I know that there's, I know that sort of we were chatting about the other day about some games are more dynamic as opposed to static in terms of movement, and yeah, I do think trying to explore not necessarily less static or more dynamic games, I think that different types of movements and like the execution of do this thing in time with the music, like the fact that that's really what's been getting explored more, I think is the intelligent thing to do from a development standpoint. And glad to see there's been more of that as well. Feels like the Gamma 2. I mean, the Gamma 2, I believe, is pretty accurate. Like, there's, like, you might need to change the switches or the springs for resistance reasons, but other than that, I've heard that Gamma 2.0 is, like, very accurate. And also, talking about Poppin', I haven't streamed Poppin' Lively in a while. I've wanted to get my streaming consistent before, like, you know, mixing things back in, and now that we've been consistent for about a couple weeks, and I'm confident that we're going to be able to maintain it, some of you know that I've adopted a new schedule where I do a day of Infinitas requests, then a day of Infinitas failing forward, and then nostalgia requests, and then that 3-day cycle repeats. I think not for the next time. So tomorrow's going to be failing forward, and then Friday would be nostalgia. But not Friday, but the next off 2DX day, next Tuesday, I think we might go back to Lively. Yeah, we'll see. I should have a friend code. I don't have it handy. I will follow up on that. Again, Dark Dragoon, much obliged for the Legendaria. Up next, Uka has Mausen at Dealer's Choice. Thank you. Let's actually, like, there's, you know, Best of Me and a couple other that have been kind of go-tos. Let's actually go with some of the quote-unquote newer Mausen that got added recently, because I haven't played those a whole bunch. So it's either going to be Twilight Warp or Dirk's Godot. Let's go with Twilight Warp. Such a good vocal line. As always, much obliged, Duka. good song. Much obliged for that, Uka. Pop in any genre for the work with it. Yeah, it's a pretty ambiguous like setup for like what genres you could play on it, and at the same time, like Hoppin has been one of, if not the most genre diverse. So also weird. Favorite characters, me. For me, Nakaji, but that probably doesn't surprise a lot of folks. Right, so half past the hour, so we've got about 30 minutes normally before we would take our next stretch break, but that's going to be when we would start wrapping up the stream. I do want to actually go a little later today, so I think on the hour is actually when we're going to kick off our next and last block of the stream, but plenty of time between now and then, and again, thank you all so much for being here, whether you're saying hi in chat, working on vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day, folks. Really do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream and, more importantly, having a good middle of the week. Up next, Ghost Revival. Classic LED. Thank you, Janet. Such a good song. Plus minus 13, we'll take that execution. Good stuff. Much obliged, Damage. Think about the last Pop-In controller from Gamma 2.0. Like, I don't think it's the last one. It's just I know that, you know, supplies have been an issue recently. So, yeah, they might be out of stock for a bit, but I don't think it's the last one they're ever going to make. Yeah. Good stuff. Much obliged, Damage. Right up next. Let's see. We've got some additionals from Cuvelia. Underworld Holography. Yeah, I'm not sure when the last time was. You know, there's this, Shelter of the Mind, and a couple other songs that, around that time frame that were like, you know, really strong vocal line with either a rock or like drum and bass back, I'm all for that. Love it. Let's go. Between 1/7 hits and turntables is so good. Yeah, there's a lot of really good drum rolls in this too. Like it's a little bit more on the aggressive side of drum and bass. It's almost 190 as opposed to being closer to the mid 170 range. And I'm glad that they actually lean into it too, in terms of being more aggressive. Good stuff. Much obliged, Kivalia. Ooh. Yeah, I wish I had more stuff along that lines, but, it is what it is. I think I remember Nanairo. I might be misremembering what song that is. Sounds like my memory is a little fuzzy for Copula. Right! Yeah, it's also a Thunderworld holography adjacent, so yeah, let's go. Much obliged, Jamage. And again, Kivalia, thank you for the additionals. Ooh, that's a 15 miscount. And it's not marked for runbacks. Let's be brave. Ooh, I missed there was an additional in the queue for the crown Jamage. So yeah, after this we'll assuming nothing changes queue wise, we'll do another Kivalia additional, and then yeah, we'll say hi to the Riot vibe. Not sure if I'm just getting tired or if something happened, but that's super late. Gotta quickly poke blue number, and then we'll jump back in. Not sure if it's the song or if something happened with client, but now everything is super late. The heck? My vocal lines. I was mentioning that I enjoyed the like Shelter of the Mind and Under Lava, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, there's some folks that have played that do a 7-key on a poppin controller, and like for me, like I play poppin on my RAD, but that's mainly because it's what I have. But yeah, there is some flip flop you can do with that. And Journeys, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna very quickly do the opening of Dazzlin' Darlin', just to check offset, and then we'll jump back to Nairo. Good. That's where we need to be. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, because usually if there's a sudden jump in offset, I'll usually see like there was a stutter from client or something similar, and there have been nothing over the past couple songs, so... Alright, so one more one's on the Nairo. Sorry about that, folks. And again, Journeys, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. That roll on right, my fingers slipped. I was literally in between the keys. Oh, that is upsetting. I apologize one more once on that. That is I am mad about that. We can get that. Excellent! After that for highlights, good stuff. Woo! Much obliged, damage. And again, folks, sorry for the slight trouble getting that to happen, because Mike decided to jump on me. Just about 10 minutes before the hour, so we've got about 10 minutes before we kick off our last block of the stream. Journeys, wonderful to see you. However, Bleeding Love, it's not an Infinitas. So let me know what you'd like me to play instead. For right now, let's see. So do another additional from Qvalia. Then we've also got a Winner's Proof for Jamage. Next, from additionals from Qvalia, we've got Night Sky. Actually, put that relatively recently. In comparison to everything else, not so much, but in the grand scheme of things, like, this actually should be, from, like, I'd say Sirius to Spada. Or not Sirius. I'm thinking of something else by... Yeah, I know once the Sit and Pengu, like, this was my warm-up for, like, a couple of years. Really, really good chart. Yeah, like, the song is amazing, but the chart also goes through, like, almost every, like, kind of, like, charting pattern. Like, there's jacks, there's trills, scales, there's turntable. Like, it's just a good all-around chart. Was my eyes sure thing journeys? such a good song. I remember first hearing the long version of that when that came out. Absolutely amazing stuff. Much obliged, Givelia. Alright, so before we get to Winner's Proof Up, next from Jamage. First, good luck on your journeys. We'd like some Yoshitaka on scratching.
Somebody come and close my eyes for me. Darken my glasses, I don't want to see my people getting rolled under a planet. Wake me up when it's over. Just check under my boulder and tap me on the shoulder and tell me it's okay. But not until the day when the bombs stop walking and the masks stop talking. No, no, not until the day when the bombs stop walking and the masks stop talking. 6 billion people here living in fear of a moron that's a mastermind. Injustice that is just as blind, drunk on power as the leader of the land of the people. Close my eyes for me, I don't want to see. Close my eyes for me, I don't want to see. Close my eyes for me, I don't want to see. The world I love gets an autopsy. I check my watch for the hand of fate. It's pointing at the final hour. The calendar date is much too late for salvation of my superpower. When the earth runs off rails and the solar system fails, and the point of no return entails the littlest fish and the greatest whale. Close my eyes for me. Close my eyes for me.
Some of those rolls at the end, especially on left hand, where it's got a 4-6 roll and it still keeps doing kick drum on 1. Oof, super rude. Much obliged, Journeys. Alright. So 5 minutes before the hour, so we'll be doing 2 more songs, and then kicking off our last song block of the stream. And then after that, we'll do a few more songs, and then at that point, we'll start wrapping up. That's like half hour from now. So up next, James is asking for Winner's Proof. Love this song.
Wish you were me, legendary. No one has ever gotten close to never break a sweat. Fling my head.
I know I've made this joke before, but I really feel that, like, Horse kind of copied off of Riot's music team for the vibe on this, but then again, not the worst thing in the world to do, given the nature of it.
Oh, can you feel it? The way the game excites you. Now are you ready? Today, let the beat ignite you. Try, give it all you got. Do you think you'll make it? Fly, wanna take my spot. Look to bring me down. I'll leave you in the dust. Wish you were me, legendary. No one has ever gotten close. I'll never break a sweat. Fling my hair back. Goodbye, 'cause I'm unstoppable. Oh no. When I walk in the room, my aura goes boom. Shining on me, everyone can see the winner's proof. Baby, this is my crown.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Give it to me, you're everything, baby. As you can see, yeah, I'm the queen, baby. Shining on me is the winner's proof, baby, baby. This is my crown. Winner's proof.
Such a fun song. Much obliged, Jamich. Alright, so let's do one more. And then we'll kick off the last block of the stream. And again, appreciate you folks being here. I've got a couple folks that have been saying hi in chat, but quite a few lurking and vibing, as usual. Doesn't matter how you're here, that includes if you're on the VOD or on YouTube. Thank you so much for making me a part of your day, folks. Really do appreciate it. And again, if there is anybody new to the stream, again, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. It's a huge part of why I stream, is to help folks either get into these games, or just get more involved with the music game community. So we've got one other additional from Kugelia, actually. We've very nicely cleaned up the queue today. We've got Disclose.
1, 2, 3.
That's a 16 in this count. Let's be bold.
Transfer complete. One, two, three. Go now. Wide to get it across every time I spike it. Spike it. Spike it. Across every time I spike it. Wide to get it across every spike it. Wide to get it. Spike it. Across every time I spike it.
Oh no, we had that! And we had a PB, and we were going to be taking that back from Decoy. Oh, that is upsetting. Oh, I want to try that again. Yeah, one more once, and then we'll be kicking off the last block of the stream. And hey, Restonsi! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're having a good Wednesday and a good middle of the week. Appreciate you being here. Alright, we'll give that one more shot. Worst case, then we'll mark it for runbacks and move on. Oh, we had that! Wait, no. At first I was like, wait, did I adjust offset? Not offset, but speed mod, and I was like, no, wait, no, it's just a temporary slowdown. One more once.
Transfer complete. One, two, three, go now.
Tried to get it across every time I spoke it. Across every time I tried to get it across every across every time I
Excellent. And I think with a little practice we can get that bumped up further, but for now, I'll take a new lamp. Good stuff. Client. There we go. Mark for later. Good stuff. Thank you for the PB kudos for Startsy. Appreciate it.
One, two, three, go now.
All right, so. Up next, it's time for us to kick off the last block of the stream. So we have a build your own crossover event. So we're picking songs to cross over to some other games for DDR, Poppin', U-Beat, Gitadora, and Dance Rush. And I've got songs picked out for 4 of them that I know that haven't been crossed over, but the only one I'm having trouble with is U-Beat. There's an SCU song I was thinking of, but it turns out it's already been in U-Beat, so I'm not 100% sure what we're going to do for U-Beat. But everyone else already got figured out. So up first, there's DDR. Let's go with the a Naoki love letter, because Naoki was the heart and soul of DDR for years. such a good send up. I know Rootage had a lot of like throwbacks and like, you know, shout outs essentially, but that is a perfect love letter to like old DDR and like the old Naoki sound in general. Yeah, Morinaga and Ryu Star killed it on that. Client. Thank you. Alright, so 1 down, 4 to go in the Build Your Own Crossover event block from Cleo. And again, much obliged. So up next, we have Poppin'. And I know one song that really seems like it should be, it sounds like it could be in Poppin', and I'm amazed it wasn't a crossover from it. Yeah, still hasn't gotten crossed over. It's only got hit Reflecting. And that's it. Really good stuff. Yeah, I'm amazed that that didn't originally come from Poppin'. Now that I'm thinking about it, the other one that might be a good fit for, like a quote-unquote Poppin' crossover is a Travelogue. Taking a very quick look. Did that get crossed over? No, that's also only in 2DX. Yeah, I think that could have fit as well. Alright, so up next, we have Yubi as part of the Build Your Own crossover event. And, yeah, not gonna lie, I'm not sure what to do for Yubi. Like, initially I was thinking SCU, because a lot of SCU is in Yubi, but everything here has already been in it. So I think we're gonna go with a recent 2DX edition for it. Because, why not? Yeah, apologies, I can't think of something that would be good for fun 2DX Yubi, because I also didn't hear anything from chat, so... see. Just quickly poking blue number, and then we'll jump back in. Yeah, I know Qvelia. I'm not, I'll be blunt, I'm not super familiar with U-Beat, so I'm not sure what the overall sound for U-Beat is. Again, I know SCU is a huge force in U-Beat, though, and I'm not sure of what SCU songs that are in 2DX that aren't in U-Beat. So just like, for the sake of time, I'm going with a recent addition that I'm a huge fan of, mainly because of how it's charted in nostalgia. Yeah, I'm really not sure what to do for U-Beat. Like, I'm just taking a very quick look. Actually, wait, hold on. Nope, that got crossed over. I was looking at Yellowhead Joe. And Planarian. Yeah, like, I can't think of any SCU that is that's in Infinitas that isn't in U-Beat. Otherwise, that's what I'd go for. Hold up! Day of Jubilations! I thought that was crossed over, and it hasn't. And now that I'm coming off of Running Wiki and back to chat, same wavelength, Qvelia. Thank you. Well, there we go then. Yeah, I honestly thought the story got crossed over, which is why I wasn't initially thinking of it. Huh. Oh, that solves that. Let's go. Since I've got Toy Boxer on the brain, though, I might do that as an additional after the block. Yeah, I'll take minus 26. Yeah, that chart's a hustle. It's good stuff, though. Yeah, sour please. Ooh. Yeah, I'm glad we were able to get that figured out, though. Because, again, the overall idea of, like, make your own crossover, like, it's a really good idea, and I felt bad that I was kind of fumbling on Yubi, but I'm glad that we got there. All right. So we have 2 more to go. Up next, we've got Gitadora. And, yeah, there's been a couple songs by Mitsuhiko Izumi that I'm amazed are 2DX exclusive. Let's go with, quote-unquote, the original, which for years I thought got crossed over, and still hasn't. Such a solid song. Yeah, and I agree with you, Velia. Like, just given how long it's been, I'm amazed that it hasn't gotten crossed over. Plus, like, there are some songs that might be good for either guitar freaks, but not drum mania, or vice versa. Like Garden, for example. Like, Garden is amazing on drums. Actually, in fact, one of my best friends, Max Fire, had a friend of theirs that does custom DTX charts, do a chart for Garden, and it's wonderful. But like, there's not a whole lot of guitar in it. Meanwhile, there are some songs that have like really heavy guitar, but like the drums are super straightforward. This is solid on both. So like, given how long it's been, I'm amazed that it hasn't crossed over yet. All right, so we've got one more to go in the Build Your Own Crossover block from Cleopatra with Dance Rush. And Jamich, thank you for the reminder for this one. Yeah, there's only one party rock. I've been making the joke forever that this sounds real similar to LMFO, and it also doesn't help that the video's kind of on point as well. But yeah, not in Dance Rush, or at least not yet anyways. Excellent. I was hoping to hang on to that. Good stuff. Yeah, plus that song's actually really fun. I should probably play that more often. Client. There we go. Yeah. PBs are PBs. We take those. Good stuff. That for later. And that'll be the end of the build your own crossover block. Okay, clear. Thank you. Alright. Ooh, Laird, that reminds me. So I was recently alerted, I forget if it was... Oh, I will need to check chat, but someone a couple days ago tipped me off to a new controller that's more of a keyboard than a controller called the B Mini, and I hadn't heard of it, but it's a $50 2DX and PMS controller. And I meant to bring that up to folks here in case if I'm wondering if they've heard of it. Because for folks that are thinking about maybe trying out 2DX, like $50, that's not bad at all. Like, obviously, for like the long term, probably not the best idea, but for just trying things out, why not? Plus, also, it's super small too. All right, so at this point. So we normally wrap up the stream at about noon Eastern, which was a half hour ago. I did want to go a little longer. So, we are going to be playing a few more songs before I get into that. It's been a while since I last said this. Again, thank you all so much for being here. I know we've got a few folks in chat, a lot of folks getting their lurk on. As always, it doesn't matter how you're here, including if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube. Thank you so much for making me part of your day. I really do appreciate it. Even though we are looking to wrap up soon, 50-point song requests are still open. That song request is there so that anyone, regulars and newcomers alike, can always request something every stream if they want to. I do have some runbacks in the queue that I want to do, so I'm going to go through those, and then I might play one or two songs as a victory lap. But at that point, if no other song requests come in, then at that point we'll wrap up and find someone to raid. But as always, I'll happily play any and all 50-pointers that come in. So, with that, let's get to some of those runbacks. Up first, we almost had a PB on Linus when we were playing that as part of the Whack Block earlier. A little more warmed up. So let's go for it. Actually, I also wanted to play Toy Boxer just in general. Do Toy Boxer first, then we can triple check that Offset's behaving itself, because Offset's been a little slippery today. If I remember correctly, I first played this in Nostalgia on B-Kid's recommendation, because they were saying that this was super well charted in Nostalgia, and yeah, they weren't wrong. It's a blast to play in Nostalgia. It's pretty well charted in 2DX too. Talking about the B Mini, Leard saying, I think that I've seen it. Didn't appeal to me. Yeah, like I know it's not for everyone, but like let's say there's someone that might be interested in BMS, or they already play BMS, but maybe they want like a different controller or like just something to try stuff. The fact that it's also 9-button, so it can do both BMS and PMS, poppin' BMS, and it could, you know, be as a testing, like a way to test. Do you want to like commit to a full controller? Like $50 isn't that bad. Like, plus it's also got the versatility for playing other stuff. Like you could do like, you know, 4-key or 6-key DJ Max on. Like I just think for $50 and like the cost and size, like I'm really excited about it and amazed I hadn't heard of it till now. So I'm just curious if I've just been super out of the loop or if it is indeed somewhat new and folks hadn't heard of it. And if that's the case, you know, keep it on the radar just as a recommendation for folks. Nice. Plus 29. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, we'll take it though. Good stuff. Yeah, exactly, QV. Like as a budget choice, I think it's not a bad idea. And again, like to try and test things out, like asking someone to commit like $150 to $200 just to try a different, like, you know, setup, that's a lot. Look, 50, not too bad. All right, so yeah, let's give Linus a shot. See if we can get this raised a bit. And I know we are going to be wrapping up soon-ish. I forgot to mention a moment ago. Also, if there is anybody new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to either help folks get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Such a good song. Yeah, looks like Offset still might be a little slippery. So I think instead I'm gonna hang on to these other runbacks for the future. I'm gonna quickly mark this one. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more songs just for funsies. And again, if no other requests come in, then at that point we'll be doing our final incandescence and finding someone to raid and all that nonsense. Alright, so let's see. You know what I haven't played yet? Absolutely love this. Again, really similar to Amplitude on the PS3, which Harmonix did an entire concept album for, but really similar to some of the tracks on that, especially some of the more the material that was done with James Landino. Love the energy on this. Super fun. Oh, man. Alright, so yeah, I think we're gonna play one more song before we wrap up. But again, if you have not yet requested something, the 50-point song requests are still open for a reason. I want to make sure if you haven't yet, but want to request something, that you're able to. Just repeating myself a bit frequently on this because we're doing our best to sound the bell from last call. So again, get the requests in now, because otherwise we've got one more to go. And then after that, if nothing else has hit the queue, then I think at that point we'll have our final incandescence. So, haven't played Game Changers yet. So let's play Game Changers. Almost forgot the soft land.
generation of sound, are you?
Such a fun song. Ooh, all right. So at this point, yeah, I'm not seeing anything else coming into the queue. So I think at this point it's going to be time for us to wrap up the stream. Before we do that, though, of course, first we need to find someone to raid. And, we of course have to do shout-outs, thank yous, you know, can't forget to do that. But first, as always, it's time for a final incandescence. I think my green number is off. It is. All right, one more once. All right, so that is going to be the stream for today. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. As always, whether you're in chat or you've been getting your lurk on, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, again, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. Really do appreciate it. So we will be live tomorrow, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern. We'll be doing more Infinitas, but we'll be switching from Request and Shield to doing some failing forward, because 9th Stand isn't going to pass itself. So we'll be playing harder charts and taking challenges and all of that nonsense. And hope to see you then. But for right now, before we find someone to raid, I do want to take a moment to say thank you to everybody that did de-lurk and say hi. As always, I track all of this midstream, so if I do miss anyone, please forgive me. But without further ado, let's get started. Right at the start, Devil Dude, hype as always to see you. You said today was a results day for some exams. Fingers crossed that went well. Mira, much love from overseas. Wonderful to have you here in the Mira and Shinji block. Was delightful. Thank you so much. Bit Decay, wonderful to see you. I know you've probably headed back to the workday, and I know you're going to be streaming again soon. I'd say fingers crossed you're going to have a good session, but yeah, knowing you are going to demolish what scores you have. Ukamuka, wonderful to see you. Also, Dawn Dust, appreciate you both being here. Hope middle of the week is going all right for you. Tawali, wonderful to have you here as always. And Cuvelia, it's always good to have our favorite healer in chat. Kawachi, appreciate you stopping in. I know you've probably headed to bed at this point. Appreciate you staying high, though. Trooper Oda, wonderful to see you. And I know we were talking about keyboards and controllers a little while ago. I know Trooper ordered a foldable MIDI keyboard that it's not weighted keys, but they are still on switches, and very curious to see how that works out for nostalgia. But again, wonderful to see you. Hope the middle of the week's going all right. Muchado, wonderful to see you again. I know it's been quite some time since you were last in chat. Really happy to hear that life's been treating you well. Hope that stays the same. And again, thank you for making me a part of your day. Edelfuda, great to see you again. And Ashley Sarah as well. Appreciate you being here. Jamich, hope you're doing all right. I know Work and Lurk is very much a thing for you as well. Dart Dragoon, appreciate you being here. And I know we were talking about Poppin' for a bit. And I do hope the misadventures in Poppin' for you have been continuing to go well. And Lierd, so excited about that Poppin' controller arriving and that it's been working out for you. Just incredibly happy for you. Cleopatra, wonderful to see you. And yeah, that Build Your Own Crossover event block. Very, very good stuff. Good luck on your journeys. Wonderful to see you as usual. And last but not least, Restartzy, thank you for dropping in and saying hi. So that should be everything and everyone. If I did miss anything, please forgive me. But for now, we're going to refresh Twitch and see who is up to what and find someone to raid. So again, I'll be live next tomorrow, 8 a.m. We'll be doing more Infinitas. We'll just be doing some failing forward as opposed to requests and chill. But for now, let's see. Not a lot of folks live. I'm going to quickly check one stream here. I'm not sure if they are still streaming or if they're wrapping up. I'm just going to quickly make sure that they're still live. They are. Excellent. So let's go and say hi to Iuj. Fudokan is does a lot of music game streaming, mainly Taiko and Vocaloid. But one of their associates, Iuj, is currently streaming some DJ Max. So let's all go say hi to them. So again, I'll be live next tomorrow. I hope to see you then. But whenever I do see you next, until then, please take care, be safe, continue having a wonderful middle of the week. And for now, let's go say hi to Iuj. Cheers, everybody.